All right, good morning, everyone. Let's get a mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. All right. All right, good morning, everyone. Let me go ahead and get the camera going. All right, my name is SageFT, also known as Revan Wood. Follow me on Twitter, SageFT, or at RevanWood1. Let's dive right into this. Let's get right into business. All right, taking a look at the range of the last 7 days. I think we're right at it. Let's take a look. Let's see how close we are. The narrowest range of the last 7 days is 58.25, and we're at 59. We are outside narrow range. Good, good, good. All right, so they're giving it the old college try here. They're trying to bounce off this gap that they had here in efficiency. For me, I'm watching the semiconductor sector today. SOX would be your index. Everyone is expecting a big bounce. I did not get into it as much as I would have liked to on Friday afternoon, but nonetheless, I did have you guys starting to watch for it over the weekend. SOXL would be the play. That would be 3 times bull. Okay. So basically everything is going to be, do we bounce or do we not bounce? Well, I don't know. Do we? I don't know. We're going to find out. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 4-hour chart. Well, first off, on the daily chart, I want to point out we are still 200 simple up, 20 simple up, and we're in between the range. All right, so that's the first thing that we want to point out. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. Right into that congestion range. Okay, 53.95.25 is this high over here. I do believe we hit that over 54s as the low. Okay, so now, as much as I would love to say that I have a really cool plan for y'all, I don't. The one thing that I see is if, and I'm not saying that we're going up because we could just go right back down, right? But do they feel this inefficiency here? Okay, and if they do they get to the open of this big red bar here? Okay, and if they do, what's the next step? We'll get to that. But right now, what we have is we have position 1 to the downside on the 4-hour chart. And so we have to just understand that this is short-term trend down. Short-term would be medium trend to be 4-hour chart. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 15-minute chart. Okay, so we have a really cool pattern that's setting up here where it's gonna it's gonna line break like this. Okay, it's gonna line break like this. It's gonna come down. It's gonna test whatever structure it needs to refill, and then it's gonna be the big bounce. Okay, let's see if this happens. The 15-minute chart. It could take all day to play out. It could take till tomorrow. All right, so we're watching that. We're watching something around this 80% or OTE level, right? So put your OTEs in there. You can just Google what they are. They're not, it's not anything complicated, right? Don't make it harder than it is, right? Just find your OTEs down here and watch to see if you get some sort of reversal. Okay, news this week. CPI, all hands on deck. That's it. We have the 10-year note and the 30-year note this week, so that's important. Wholesale inventories 10 a.m. Treasury buyback announcement 11 a.m. Consumer credit 3 p.m. today. I'm going to call that a bupkis. Let's see if the Forex Factory has something for us that's other than that. I don't think so. I do not declare. Negative. Ghost Rider. Negative Ghost Rider. All right, let's go ahead and go into the volume profile because I do believe that they had a ton of accumulation with a very small tail. This looks like a raindrop kind of going down a window. Bloop. Right. Did they get all they could eat? Did they get enough inventory? Are they positioned correctly for the next move? Or do they need to take it lower because they need to distribute some to get some back later? That's what we're watching. Let's see if there's anything else that tells us. I'm not going to add more data here. That's 30 days worth, 25 days worth. That's plenty. I don't see anything that can help me here on the downside. On the upside, if we can expand through this, okay, it goes right back into this gap. And then we'd be watching some around 55.05 or so as they start to come back in and give us some volume, VPOC, whatever we want to call it, which would be right around here. Okay, let's go to the 15-minute KISS chart to see if we have anything setting up. Well, here's what I'm going to tell you. Trend down, 4 hour just went into position 1 to the downside. Is that the short trap? Or is it just a siren song for the longs to crash their boat upon the rocks? We're going to find out if we get back to this 200 simple. Do we go back into position 1 here shortly? On the 15-minute chart, we're going to find out. Do we go into position 1 of the 2-minute chart? That would also line right up with the fractal of the 8 crossing the 20 EMA on the 15-minute. That would put us right back into position 1 on the 2-minute. On the 15-minute. And then we would need to see if the 200 simple is going to turn or not. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. We got a lot of stuff to get through here. Okay, next thing we're going to look at, we're going to slide right on over into Adam Mancini's non-DMs. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Twitter, x.com. I'm going to find Adam Mancini for 189,000 followers or greater. If it's not this guy right here, it's not the real one. No, he's not going to private message you and get you on a Discord or a WhatsApp. He doesn't need your money. He doesn't trade cryptos. He's not from Africa. Okay, so don't be stupid when someone private messages you as this guy. Don't be stupid. It's too good to be true. He's got 189,000 followers. You think he's going to private message you? Don't be stupid. Not naive, stupid. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take his levels here. These are his 101, technical analysis 101. Okay, we're going to transport these magically onto our charts. I'm going to use them as my pivots. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them as lines. You'll see here as the dark blue lines, or excuse me, light blue, cornflower blue lines here. You'll see that I have them on my levels on my chart, and I'm going to trade to and from those levels. Here, we got a pivot point at 54.48 today. Okay, so what he says is 39.42 support keeps 74 to 78.92 live, dip below 31 to 14. Thank you. one thing I've noticed is if you lock the Mancini lines and you right click and go to drawing tools and remove all drawing tools, remove all drawing objects, it will remove everything that isn't locked. So it's a really nice clear. I love it. I love it. I love being able to cleanse it. If we dip 39, we go to 14. 96 would be the target for him. Why is it not? Oh, these are basically his levels from Friday morning as well. Okay, what I've got is I've got 14, 39, 42. Now, does it go 40? So there's a big gap between 39 and 42, 74, 78, 92. Hello. Welcome to the big leagues, folks. Welcome to the big leagues. All right. Good, 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 good. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Go ahead and post what you did over the weekend. I'm noticing on the 15-minute chart, the pivot is just kind of our base here. So which way does it go off of the pivot, right? Which way are we rocking here? We're above it. Does the pivot hold? Let's go, G. G, let me know when you get those. Let me know when you get those threes in. I think those are going to be the new trading shoe for me. Yeah, usually I get them 7 days after I order them. This one's, I mean, we're on day 10 today. Usually they're there pretty quick. They didn't sell through, so I'll be wearing them. You know, it's funny. I never thought about this. You could just send those ones that didn't sell through back. Like it's a risk-free investment. You know what I mean? Oh, they didn't become worth $400 instantly? I'll return them. That's why, G-Man, I don't know if you were paying attention. They sold the size 16, 17, and 18s real quick, like instantly. And then what happens is when they don't sell through, people just return them, right? All right. I mean, that's who wears the shoe is the basketball player with the larger foot. They probably make less 16, 17, and 18s. And then what happens is I think people just return them. Yeah, look, I can't wear them. Gee, did I show you did I show you those fours? Have you actually seen them? Would you like to see them? Those black and white ones? They're not, look, they're not the black cats, okay? They're not the black cats. I do have a pair of black cats. I would never wear them out of the house. But they're sick. Let's see them. You guys want to see them? Un momento, por favor. All right, first we'll start with the box. It's kind of a sick box. I mean, kind of plain, but still kind of sick. Are you ready? These are sick. My wife goes, "Ooh, those are sick." They remind me of my Barkley 180s. Man, I miss those shoes. Oh, look how good they look in that background. What I'm going to do on the next ones that I know that are going to sell through, I'm going to try to get 2 pairs, and I'm going to give away one of the pairs of shoes. What do you guys think about that? Let's go. These are sick. Look. Oh. Hold on, I'll wait. Just jump man in the back. I have to say, the back of those the reds and the cements look better than these ones. I will never put my foot in these. These are worth a lot more than $215. Let's just say that. So dope. Yes, EJ, size 10.5. Yes, sir, they are. Receipt. 15 years from now, it's going to be worth some loot. For those of you that don't know, and you're not a sneakerhead, you have to have the box with the sneakers. That gives the value. Otherwise, buying those shrink wrap shoes at the store, kick rocks. Okay, watching this 15-minute, is the 2-minute going to turn? Is the 2-minute going to turn? The 20 is strong right now. Excuse me. The 200 is strong. Coming in on the 51 EMA, sitting at pivot point. 15-minute 51 EMA, sitting on pivot. Volume is not terrible. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. Like you made the B team. I'd love to say I have something to narrate for you, but I don't. Have we hit VWAP? They're hunting VWAP. That still sound just as good as it did. It felt a little high. Yeah, 39.42 Mancini, 42 VWAP. There's a gap right above it. And then the only other gap is right near the opening price. Well, closer to the opening price. So there's a couple inefficiencies. Once upon a time, not long ago. Bart the meatloaf. The meatloaf. Yeah, I just kept doing stupid shit on Friday. And then I stepped up right towards the end of the day on the last 2 or 3 trades that I took. I just did them in the micros just to get my beak wet. There was that way there was no revenge trading or anything like that going on. Making money happens the best for me before 1 p.m. Let's go. I think I hit the reverse button too many times on Friday. I was trading 1, maybe 2 contracts at the most. I think I ended down 808 or something like that, 814 or something like that. No big deal. NBD. I do believe we're going to have Seth again today. I think he's out there. I think him and Frodo Doggins are out there chilling. I do believe. All right, we've got the ES up 0.54%, NQ up 0.63%. Folks, what I'm watching today is the semiconductors. Watching the semis, right? Watching the semis. Can the socks come back from death? The darling of the last 13 years, is it dead? People do this every single time. Morning. Yeah, I think the price action was good. I think it was the trader that was bad. Gee. This trader. Let's go. Most days you're the windshield, some days you're the bug. I think it's funny people say that. It's like, yeah, most oftentimes not, though. All right, don't forget, you can grab yourself a membership to support the team. You feel free to gift some memberships if you have a great day. It's a wonderful way to tip the stream, the team LTD. Just throw a membership out to somebody out there. Then when you gift them, they're random, right? And so you never know who's going to get one. You will love the stickers, the emotes, the custom emotes that come with your subscription. Enjoy. Trust me, I've got thick skin. You cannot offend me. Let's go MCQ. Speaking of dogs, where are they? Now go lay down. Go lay down. Girls, go lay down. I have the rectangle drawn. I didn't take the trade. And yes, I drew it afterwards. So no, I'm not in the trade. It's not the time to take it when the 2 goes right through the 20 goes through the 200 on the 2 to the downside. I thought it would be rather inappropriate to do so. So I'm going to wait. Random giftee, Mr. Tim W. Let's go. The team LTD gods have blessed you, my friend. Good. If you want to bless some other people with a membership, when you're not on your iPhone app, click on the $sign and you can bless someone with a month. If you're on your iPhone, you have to go into your Safari or Google Chrome. Google Chrome. When I think of Chrome, I think of Destro. Does anyone relate? Or my Diamondback when I was in 6th, 5th, 4th. When did I get my Diamondback? I got my Diamondback in 3rd grade, I think. 2nd or 3rd grade. So I think of Destro or my Diamondback BMX bike when I think of Google Chrome. Or here's an even funnier story for you. You'll like this one. My best friend Andre's late dad, Henry Rip, used to, if he thought you were a smart ass and he thought you were too smart for your own britches, he would call you Google Chrome. Thanks, Google Chrome. Actually, Henry, it's the blah, blah, blah. And he'd say, thanks, Google Chrome. Let's go. Call someone Google Chrome next time they want to act smart. Go ahead. You're welcome. Google Chrome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Google Chrome. What I'm watching is to see what they do with this level right here. Okay, they got this. They're rat holing the 15-minute shorts. You guys see that? By 1 tick, literally 1 tick. By 2 ticks. Whoops. Look at this. They can't say your real name, so they call you Google. Let's go, Google. I remember before Google when my dad told me what a Google actually was, right? A Googleplex, right? I couldn't believe that there was a number larger than the largest number ever in the world. I couldn't believe it. We used to get fascinated by stuff like that. Who else, when you were really young, when your dad would tell you that there's something greater than blah blah blah, and you're like, wait, what? He would say, there's so many zeros in the number Googleplex that it could reach around the world, blah 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 times, and you go, what? Zeros around the world? How would they do that, right? And your little pea brain starts whirling, spinning. You're going, what? When you type that in, Tristan, all I hear is Avenged Sevenfold. We are out of narrow range. That's confirmed. Anyone else have some really bad smoke? Folks, we have smoke so bad that I truly believe the AQI is lying. It's bad. It says 148. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Because they know other people don't have a little AQI meter, then go out there and, right? All you got to do is breathe. I can barely breathe. If you're long on the box, 55. We also have breaker block on the 15. That's the same, basically the same as our block. Then we have an FEG inside the order block, which actually give us the unicorn, right? Because you have the breaker block in the order block in the fair value gap inside of both. So we're watching 58.52 to 57.50 for sell. Or if you're long, that's your target. You guys see it? Okay. Ready? Breaker block. Order block. There's two ways you could draw the order block. You could either draw it as the last, the highest closing block bar, okay, or some people draw it like this, the last two. Either way, doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's a 50. It doesn't matter what chart it is. For the drawing purpose, no, that's the 15-minute chart. Does it look like your 2-minute? If it does, your 2-minute is whack. That's the 15-minute chart, William. It's got 5 bars on it. I'm kidding. That's the 15-minute chart. I held up two fingers when I was showing you the fifth. It's the 15-minute chart. I'm not a crook. I want to remind everyone the pivot 48.67. Two minutes actually down, so that kind of throws everything off. To the long side.
Order submitted.
Target already hit.
Order
Anyone take it? There's your first target. Yeah, I saw it after it happened. I would like something a little bit cleaner on the 2-minute. And we're skew right. Is it, Dustin, is it on a stream deck? Or just on your keyboard? Don't forget the game. Don't forget to get the game plan. Interesting. I've never. Sometimes they don't work on my stream deck, and so I have to just turn the stream deck little program on and off. I've never seen them not work on Ninja Trader, but it is Monday. Six minutes, 20 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. Okay, there's your target on your original box. All right, 5 minutes, 20 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. I feel a Mr. Seth coming towards the set here. Okay, there's a bigger removal here on the 15. It's going to run right into that fair value gap, though. Morning. Your table's still there, so don't get your coffee on it. Come here. Tinkerbell, come. Tinkerbell, come. Come. Tinkerbell. Dun, 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 dun. Morning. Nina, come. Tinkerbell, come. Nina, come. Girls, come. Nina, come. Come in. Come in. Go lay down. Hey. Go lay down. Nina, go lay down. All right. Hitting the upper Keltner here. Yo. So right around 64, or the overnight high would be the actual high of this. 3 minutes till this bar closes. Watching 55.75.
Order submitted.
How was the weekend? Nice. Oh, the cross-eyed cricket. Did you Google what the definition of a cross-eyed cricket is? You're welcome.
Okay.
It's the best name for a bar you've ever. Feel free to do it now. Oh yeah. So now I'm going to remind you. This is owned by Budweiser. As you Google this, everybody Google the definition. If you are a Christian woman, don't do it. Everybody else Google the definition of the cross-eyed cricket. You're welcome. I didn't come up with this. I just relay the message. There's a bar. Yeah, the Urban Dictionary one. There is a bar here owned by the people that created 10 Barrel Brewing, which is owned by Budweiser, which is owned by Ambev, right? Named the Cross-Eyed Cricket. You're welcome. There's your hysterical Tinkerbell. You're annoying.
Order filled.
They have their own Google machines. Oh, man. 47.50 stop. Target of 64.25. Okay, I've got micros on that one. Here's what I have on the 15-minute. We've got my little box, removal box directly against the fair value gap and the order block right above us here. So it's a battle, but I mean, if you look at the 15-minute chart and the 2-minute chart, we just pop back. Just pop back into counter trend fractal. This is a 15-minute chart. This could take all day to play out. That's why I'm just doing it with 2 micros. Okay, stops are in, targets are in. Back to the ES. Back to the ES. Yeah, you start smudging your screen with your nose. Did you guys float the Deschutes? Good. Good. Now the people that you're with, they're just visiting too?
Yeah.
Nice. You got something that paints the reversal bar? What is that? What's that red bar down there? Because it's money. Yeah. Whatever that is, that's an order block, right?
Yeah, that's not.
That's a winner. Whatever you have painted on your screen there, though, I'm going to trade that. No. As you jump backwards, letting out a high pitch Yes. And folks, I did it with 2 micros, right? So it's just to test and keep track of, right? I'm not going to say, oh, look, just kidding. I did it with 2 ES contracts. No. All right, everybody, I'd like to go ahead and get your glasses in the air. Make sure you've got your coffee mugs, your hard drinks, your soft drinks, your whiskey drinks, your tonic drinks. It's your vodka drinks. Go ahead and put them in the air. This is going to be to a great week of trading. And let's get some rain to the areas that need it, like the one that I live in. Oh, my goodness. Everybody, let's get it in the air. Cheers. Ah, indeed, indeed, indeed. There we go. There we go. There's the cheers. If you're a member, hit that cheers emote. That's a good one. I forget we got that bad boy. Cheers. Cheers, I think. Cheers, Yep. Yeah, it's a good morning to you. Let's go. Cheers. Sir. Wrong context, Reggie. Yeah, I went to my doctor last month. She's like, so you're 46 years old, huh? All right, let's go ahead and get that scheduled. Thanks. Thanks, Tinkerbell. Yeah, she needs to go out with that nonsense. All right. Okay, we touched that fair value gap almost to the tick. Oh, man.
So glad.
Oh, man. People wonder why we call Tinkerbell Stinkies. Well, hang out for a minute. Is the camera all blurry? It's you. The Tinkerbell decided to grace us with a parting gift.
I mean, the blur could happen from the atmospheric.
There could be a blur that was left from the yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. It's hazy outside, it's hazy inside. It's hazy inside. The camera went back to high resolution. That's good. Don't forget, it's going to just recommend a resolution to you. If you have high bandwidth, you can go up to 1080, and you're going to see me in 1080. I think the highest we're running is 1080, because 1440 is not supported on low latency, ultra low latency, according to the tubes of you. Ew. That's not good to say. Yeah, the tubes of you. That's like a what was that? What
Something
wild?
medical.
Where the wild things are, right? Tubes of you, or something medical. Yeah, that was the other thought. We call Walmart the Mart of Walls. The Mart of Walls. You didn't drink? Oh, it's on your home computer. T1 trading against old me that chased the prior move he missed. Good. 15-minute fractal trap, back to the upside. 2-minute kiss chart, back to the upside. Okay, watching why can they not close it above 56.50 now? What's the stickler with 675 here?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh yeah, this is going to be an awesome trade. Instant loss. Good. It's going to turn right back into a perfect sell while I'm in it. Oh, this is awesome. Good. That was fucking stupid. Nice, Rev. That was dumber than shit. Why did I just go long at the fair value gap that I told myself that was supposed to be a short? Let me think about that for a minute. No answer. Why would I do that? It is a effing short. Hey, dummy. Awesome. That's how you start the day. That's how you start the week off. Right after a nice red Friday, you just continue it on just like that. That's how you do it. Probably the bottom though. Had to take my stop. It needed my 2 contracts. Do Seth and I live together? Interesting. That's an interesting question. One thing this smoke does is it messes with my eyes really, really bad. The smoke and then these lights, it's awesome. It's that perfect mixture. Yeah. It makes you feel like you have to have Visine, like red eye, whatever. What do they call it? Visine, clear eye, or whatever it is. I feel like Ben Stein on the commercial. Jeffafaba. Dry eyes. That's what it was. And then he washes the beach ball off. Do you remember that? He washes the sand off the beach ball, and you're just like, oh, my eyes. Oh, no, they weren't dry, Ben. Thanks. Now I need to go get some Visine. Dry eye. Do you suffer from dry eye? Yeah, I had my stop in the wrong spot. I do believe this is actually gonna. I think this is going to be a banger. I think they're going to clear them. I think they're on the 15-minute. I think they're going to snap them. I think they just cleared me out like a freaking moron. No, Street View, no, nothing like that. I think Jeff was thinking something other than what you're thinking. Seth is visiting. Seth lives in his van. Seth's a nomad. Seth's got a nice van that he lives in. It's got all the amenities in it. It was 2 contracts, G.
Order filled.
All right, we got 14 minutes till the opening bell. What we're waiting for is our pattern to repeat. We're in position 1, but can we get it going here? Yeah, Jeff wanted me to sit on Seth's hands. No. Oh, so do you want the big news on the camera, Seth?
Sure.
Minus 1100. None of it. It's all nope. So we got to make the best of it. I'm sure there's some stuff we could do with it. Pup cam, the battery got returned, so we can't use it. I mean, I'll have to buy the battery again, but I don't think we'll need it on for 4 and 5 hours at a time anymore. But we can get some good stills out of it or whatever we need to do. We can make it the pup cam, you know, or another camera that's like, you know, I can turn my back or whatever and put it on a little tripod like this or something like that. You know, maybe put it right here or something. But yeah, no, Best Buy has a 15-day return policy. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever buy anything from Best Buy ever again. I think they can kiss my ass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the minus 1100 from Best Buy right now. So, yeah, they can kick rocks. They mean nothing to me. They don't exist. 60. What's a 60? I do not look at the 60-minute chart ever. I've only had one successful trade in the last 5 years on the 1 hour chart. 15-minute, 4 hour, and daily. Great question. Yep. 15-minute, 4 hour, and daily. Great question. Okay, high and tight on the VPOC here. Do they do the standard protocol of when we're skew right, they just open it and sell it? Plausible, right? Or we're going to rip right through the FVG. If we get through the FVG, top side's 59, so the low of the order block is 59.50. 59.50 over under on your 15-minute chart. And we do have the box, the big rectangle on the 15-minute. Let's see where it goes. Oddly enough, coinkadinkalinkley, 1-to-1 risk reward would equal the high, the overnight high, 64.25. Hello, Ninis. Hi. You don't need to go out there with them. No, you're a brat. You don't need to go hang out with Steve and Stinkies. I'm a dog. I love that move. That was a good one. When dump. Interesting. I think it might need some more suckers. What do you guys think? Okay. Your Bears won. Who did they play?
Defense won. Titans.
Oh.
The defense won. The offense did not lose it.
We're stuck at the 56 is here. He's got to put his dog in the van real quick. Frodo likes to growl at Nina. They don't get along. Nina tries to be the alpha, and Nina is not an alpha dog. All right, we got just over 8 minutes, 15 seconds till the opening bell. We're stuck at 56. Welcome to the VPOC. Are they going to drop this thing like a stone? They very, very well could. Am I watching Rodgers tonight? Not a chance. Nope. Once he's not my quarterback, he means nothing to me. I'll probably watch Monday Night Football. You like that? Yeah, I'll probably watch it. He's not my quarterback, though. He can lose. Now, wouldn't the perfect trap, and I'm not saying this is gonna happen. Wouldn't the perfect trap be, oh, every Monday, every time it gets skew right, they sell it, and then they end up buying it, right? Now, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but wouldn't that just be one of those traps where you're like, whoa, okay.
I just don't need another rude reminder.
Mm-mm. Oh, Tuesday. That's right. Tuesday, Kamala's agreed to the debate. Absolutely, I'm going to watch that for sheer entertainment on Trump's side, right? And here's what I want to know with Kamala, right? What is your policy? It's very simple. What is your policy? And what is his? Yeah, at the same time, right? Like I'm not for either of them. Let's be clear. They're both idiots. Right? Think about being like think about the popularity contest when you were running for class president in 6th grade. Is there any difference besides the vote, the size of the vote? No. There's not. I promise you free pizza, and we're going to have pizza Monday through Friday, not just Fridays. Not just Friday, it's pizza day. Every day is pizza day if you elect me as your class president. Does that sound familiar? In 2nd grade, I manipulated it to make me the president of the class. I don't remember how I manipulated it, but it was very easy. Very, very easy to do, right? So I think it's all a bunch of tomfoolery, asshattery, right?
Ballyhoo.
Ballyhooah. There's a saying in Russian, but I don't think I'm going to say it on the stream because it will probably get a strike. Anyone speak Russian in here? It starts with pasa. It starts with pasa, right? Pasta. Without the T. All right. Can they get to the 64.25s? Ladies and gentlemen, can we get there? That would be rather... Order block coming up, 59.50, 59.75 is my little area that I'm watching on the Fedane here. Yes, you are allowed to mock both sides. You can't tell me Trump isn't an asshat, even if you're voting for him, right? Like, come on. You can't. Come on.
I don't like either of them. You give me your complete sentence.
Oh, yes. Right. Yeah.
Stay on topic.
Oh, my goodness. You know, let me just tell you, it's gonna be huge. The size of the beach ball that we're gonna put on every beach is gonna have a huge, huge beach ball. Okay? Could you imagine the size of this beach ball that we're all going to have?
It'd be beautiful.
It's going to be beautiful. Beautiful people, beautiful beach ball. This one time, it was so huge. It was beautiful.
They tried to steal it from me.
Okay. I've never heard Kamala say anything of substance, so I cannot judge her on what she has said. I can only judge her on what she hasn't said, which is everything. Okay? That's me and my vote, right? Now, Trump, on the other hand, he said too much. I think it's safe to say he said too much. All right, there's the 928 buyer. Let him ride. Let him ride. Let him cook. Let him cook. Just need a sweet little 2.5 more points. That's all. I cannot lose in this trade. Stops up. Let's go. Bing. Oh, I got one of those. Good, good. And I have 2 micros behind it too. I actually, after I took that stop out, I realized it was very, very smart of me to go long on the 15-minute box. Boop. So here's what it would look like. Yeah, they might chew through this supply. You're going to find a new buyer above 93, 83, 63. What's the number? 63. One tick, Rick. One tick, one tick, one tick, one tick, one tick. Stops up. One tick. Don't you one know? Come on. Here we go. Market's going to open. Let's go. One more push. One more push. They're probably going to sell it right on the open. Go. Go. We're open. Yeah. Well, it was a nice trade. Yeah, it looked good for next. My micros are still long. My micros are still long. Yeah, I did make money. That's why I moved my stop up. Yeah, I want to remind everyone we're high and tight. Either this is a nasty trap on the shorts, okay, or the longs are about to get annihilated. It's one or the other right now, right here. And remember, nurses, doctors, statisticians, actuaries, okay, you know exactly what we're doing here. You know how this works, right? Okay, so they're either going to snap off the weak players, right? Watch your SOX, SOXL, right? Watch your semiconductor index, right? That's what we're watching here. They really did one tick Rick me. I want to punch them in the nose. Oh no, I'm stopped out. No, well, my MESs are still going. I've got 2 MESs. My ES was stopped out. That is so weird. My trailing drawdown is so wrong. Look at it. It says 6,600. How is that? I don't know how it's possible. The day just started and I'm up money. You know what I mean? So there's first target. So I have 1 MES left. Yeah, it gave me 64.25. So I've got 1 micro left. Yeah, and we'll just let that one cook. There's nothing to do with that bad little mamma jamma. Now, I was actually not supposed to move my stop on my ES contract because I'm trading the 15-minute. The stop was supposed to remain way lower than it was. It was actually supposed to remain at 47.50. That wouldn't be that trailing drawdown wouldn't roll over from yesterday, Friday, would it? That's not possible. Right? So that's not right.
It's the same. It doesn't reset every day.
Trailing drawdown resets every day, right?
No, it just gets smaller until you go up 6,500 in profit and reset it. It's a murder machine.
What am I up? I've got I think I'm up. Yeah, I think I'm up like half of that, or just over half of that. I didn't trade yesterday. I don't think it's right. Because what is the actual trailing drawdown on a $300,000 account? It doesn't make I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, 65.50 has a ton of volume there. Where you've got them. They showed their hand at 60. You can see it. Let's go, Elijah. Let's go, baby. Yip, 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 yip. $65.50 by volume, 60 by volume. You can see it on the footprint. I should not have moved my stop on that ES contract. It was supposed to be, my stop was supposed to remain 1 tick below. 56.25 was supposed to be my stop. Okay, so I'm never moving my stop like that again. Never. Never. I'm trying to be right on those. Here, I get one of these. Let's make this one. Let's make this sticker when one of us does something out of process. We get the stern guy, Rev. The funny thing about this is I had a suit and tie on, right? But I had shorts, camo shorts on. Like you couldn't in this sitting. One day I'll find the picture of me in this outfit. You have to see it. Now I want to remind everyone. Yeah, G-Man, that's a pretty good one too. When it Rick ticks us, right? We'll give the old Nina. Great job trading. Great job trading, everyone. They got me out early on this consolidation. Okay, I knew this was going higher. I was in too early. Okay, and so what I realized was, holy shit, why did I do that? Why don't I get back in? Because my 15-minute is absolutely giving us the perfect trade. Erica, are you done for the day? If she's even here, she probably nailed this and is gone already. Folks, Erica realized, okay, trading the 2-minute chart is not her cup of tea. 15-minute, and she absolutely crushes souls. Okay. Do you see how, like, yes, there's a 9.5 point stop, whatever it is, but do you see how easy that was? Felix, let's go. I can't even do it, right? Like, Like, I don't even look like that anymore. That picture is so airbrushed, folks. I think he not only did he airbrush like certain parts of my hair to disappear, I'm pretty sure he airbrushed hair on me, right? Like, that's my friend Andre hates that picture. So I sent him this. Let me see if I can show it to you guys without anything on it. Look what it says. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. In the middle of his sleep, he woke up to that. It's a happy Monday to you. Let's go. If you're not having fun trading, you don't have enough data. Get with your coach. Let him show you how it's done. Let him show you. Let me show you why I got bullish right here. Okay, Friday, I put it in either on Discord or Twitter. I don't remember which one. Go back and look at both of them. Okay? SOXL, long at the end of the day. Look at it now. What? Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Gee, you didn't get none of this, did you? Once they created the stop, right, out on this bar right here, that was all I needed to see. Bink! It said, Danke. Right off the 51 EMA, right off the pivot, we get the order block, right? It gaps the FVG, therefore it's snuffing those players out. They can't even play. They got to zoom in, zoom out. Good, 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 good. I've got one MES trailing. That's it. And I have no intentions of getting rid of it. We've got 600 at 69. Somebody's got a favorite number. Somebody loves that number. You got one? I think I'm going to change. I think I'm going to change up the he shoots, he scores to the llama's favorite saying. I think we're going to oblige the llama. Llama, where you at? Oh, llama. Nick's adding. Nice ad, Nick. Nick, you got to tell us when you take the trade, not 2 minutes after it's in profit by 3 points. You can't be the armchair quarterback all the time. Sometimes you got to post when you hit. 65's got 573. You've got a counter offer at 69. Okay, so now we know that the actual spread's 4 points. Let's go, coach. Let's go, llama coach. He's over there coaching llamas. So we'll save that for when we hit targets, right? And what we'll tell them is, you bought 'em. Yeah. Bottom. Yeah, it's yucky. Yeah, there's nothing to trade here. You are allowed to just watch. Because that 65 bid, well, they just cleared that. And then the 69 offer, when I see there's a big bid below, and then the same offer is above it, right? That is heavy right skew. Yeah, they could. So when I see a bid and offer the same and they're equidistant, right, and they're the same size, I call that or not call that equilibrium, right? That is the actual price and the spread. Look how they instantly took it, right? They could have taken the 69s all the same, couldn't get the 69s, so it failed. So they took the 65s. Let him cook. That is a yucky bar. So do they take it right on back into that 56 area before they take it up or not? They did. Okay. Did they get to VWAP? No, they did not. See, when you can zoom out like that, right? Now you can see it. Is this liquidity? Looks like it, right? Does that I'm pointing at the chart. You guys can see it. Double top, broke the top. Are they do they have more supply is the question we're asking. We're in premium. I mean, there's no other way to look at the fact that we are in premium no matter what we're drawing. Mm-hmm. And no matter no matter how we draw it, right? If you just take any one of these. Oh no, I didn't load the new graphics. No. Oh, he sent me. Oh man.
Oh, is that that one with the Batman?
Hold on, everybody. I've got a graphic that I want to add that Chris sent me. Give me a second here.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me? Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and give this the old try, shall we? Here we go. All right, now let's see if I can do this correctly, right? Okay, so I'm feeling FOMO. 2-minute penalty. FOMO. I don't have a stream deck for it yet. Oh, no controls. Yeah, we're fixing it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're fixing it. Okay, so now let's go on to Stream Deck. And we're going to name this one Batman.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink.
So we need to do the
No,
filter.
no, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Okay, we'll turn it way down here like that. Okay, so if we go to settings, we need to. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I can't get it onto.
Oh, I
See,
get
it
what you're
just
saying.
switches to
I got it
this.
from here, guy. Wink. No, no.
All right. Okay, we'll get that fixed, though. That's going to be a fun one. That's going to be my FOMO. Now, what's really cool is that just cured my FOMO. Now I think they're going to rip it higher. The thing is, we're in premium if we go long. So how do you go long? You don't, right? I mean, I still have one of my micros left. Look at how these guys know what number to send it and everything. PR4444 with alpha. Good, 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 good. Keep going, keep going. Chris, there's no data that says you're supposed to win not one single trade. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Why do you keep making the same mistake? Ask yourself that question. Why are you so frustrated? Here's the only way that you can get frustrated, because you have an expectation that isn't being met. Where in your data does it say that you're supposed to win one trade? You're not supposed to win a single trade. That's why we're doing this in the simulator. Do you see where we're going with this? Yes, you're going to get very frustrated. How frustrated are you? Write it down. Goldman Sachs is not going to give you the money that they've earned over the last 100 years. You have to take it from them. They're not going to make it easy. They're going to make you want to quit, cry, smash your keyboard, break everything in your room before you get any of their money. Does it make sense? Keep losing. Keep documenting. On the second call, I'm going to show you what to do with the information. Everyone has gone through this process. You're not the only person. With a show of hands, how many of you lost every single trade after you got off the phone with me? Seth has his hand raised, whether he has it raised or not. There's no data that says you're supposed to win not one single trade. If you won one trade, you got lucky. Right? Right? The only way that you can get frustrated is because you have an expectation that somewhere you're just supposed to win. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. And I congratulate you for emailing me when you get frustrated. This is why you have a coach. The rest of you, if you're frustrated and you want to smash your keyboard, get with me before you break your keyboard. Do you know how many keyboards I went through? Do you know how many harmless little mice lost their life to the hammer fist of Thor? I can't even do it with a straight face. And then you feel like a dipshit after you do it, right? Because you have to explain to your wife why the keyboard is on the floor in 400 pieces. So now, not only did the stop out cost me $320, including commissions, now I got to buy a new damn keyboard for another $14. What? Hold on. I've got a metal keyboard. If I hit this, it's going to break my hand. Okay, so there's simple solutions to all problems. All right. While I'm monologuing, we're high and tight. I have one micro left. There's nothing I can do. I'm just above break even. I'm up $60. Woo! Right? I do believe it goes higher, but you can only be long from lower, not from higher, right? Yes, 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 yes. Good, good, good. Keep writing that down. Keep writing it down. Keep writing it down. Just replace it. Oh, copy that. Good. This is exciting. I think it's one of the cooler graphics that we're going to have. Hopefully they don't us. They shouldn't though, right? Okay. So just go to the same one and just re-download. Okay. Oh, he named it V3. Okay, cool. Okay. So cut. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. So delete V2. Copy that. Then I don't have to. Shh. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Which is not a big deal, right? I just pointed to the new file directory. Okay.
get what you're saying. I got it from your guy.
Okay, so now if we go to main scene.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from your guy. Wink. No. No.
Dude, it's too good. Seriously.
Why won't you listen to me?
It's too good. Look, right where we should be saying no FOMO. Everybody, give it up for Chris Lewis. If you don't know who he is, you know who he is now. Highly, highly decorated English television editor. We have lots of editors in here. You guys are called editors, right? What are they called?
He's an editor.
Editor, right? We have Rachel, who's an editor for ESPN too, right? Rachel, are you here? Silent killer. She's probably going to retire soon. Yeah. That's awesome. That's my new favorite thing. Sitting on highs, folks. I'm still long. I would love to say that I'm long 57 mini contracts. I'm not. I'm long 1 micro on the 15-minute chart. So let's see if I can find a target. I think we have a new Mancini. Hold runners 74.78 next. Okay. 74. Okay. Okay, 74.78 next. React 92. Okay, if 54.39.42 must hold. If it fails, 19. Indeed. 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 And 57, it's such a specific number, Eli. Feel free to follow me on Discord, Revanwood1, or you can just search SageFT. Join me. I try to make the Twitter fun. I try the way that I shape my Twitter is I want my Twitter to be like what I was looking for when I was a losing trader, right? Like, I want the guy to give me ideas. I want him to show me other stocks. I want him to talk about futures. I want him to show me where he entered and exited after the fact. And then I want every once in a while, I want him to throw a freebie in there, right? And I do. If you go back, you can see there's a couple trades that I've called on Twitter that have been out of this world, right? Struggling at 70. What do we got on the larger time frames? Is there something on the footprint we need to be watching? Here's the line of defense that I see. This, I'll show it to you guys in just a second. Let me draw it. If you take a look at the 15-minute, you have a very large box up there right above us. Right above that 78 Mancini. I think he's got our number locked. 74 is the 200 simples. That makes sense. 78 would be the box above it. Let me show you. Let me show you. I don't think he trades the 15-minute chart. I could be completely wrong. Here's the box that I'm talking about here, right? This was our 17-point stop trade that was absolutely fantastic, out of this world. Okay, I want to remind every single person in here of this 200 simple and how over the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 days, it has absolutely stopped demand in its tracks. Is there such thing as 47 touches of the 15-minute 200 simple? We're going to find out. Yes, I know it's muted. I'm talking to Seth. Great job, both of you. Jesse, Taylor, let's go. Yep. Second leg. If you're still long hold, you can't. It's hard to buy here. You're in premium. Now, what I want to show you, the sellers are starting to show discount if they're looking at this leg. Let's draw it. F8. I think I'm going to draw it backwards, but no, I drew it right. We're just now getting into discount, right? So where do we go into the OTE, right? Now, I don't have the OTE on my Fibonacci yet, but I'm going to put that is one thing I am going to do over the next 24 hours. Now, to me, optimal entry would be anything above the 72% retracement of some sort, right? So now, so we do have decisions coming up. We do on the 15-minute. Let's go to the 4-hour chart and take a look and see what we got here. Wait, hold on. You're telling me ever since we went into position 1 to the downside, they've had nothing but green bars? That's a lot of green bars. I said it. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Right? Think about this. We just came into the fair value gap. Seth, you see this on the 4-hour, right? We come into the fair value gap that was fresh. We hit the 50% retracement, which is 95 to the tick. Well, 94. And now we're coming back up. Is this relief pressure before they annihilate the demand again? Or did the demand get all they could eat? Palms in. We don't know the answer. It's going to tell us. Mm-hmm.
That's all FVG.
Mm-hmm. And that 200 simple, so make it smaller just a little bit. That's the clue that I'm watching right up there.
Like this is thick, but this is the real one.
Mm-hmm. And it's tiny, right? So that would be what they call that a. So what's that number? 5500 to 04 is the absolute over under on this entire market. Everybody do your work. What's that? 15-minute chart. Scroll out, zoom out, take a look at your high to high trend line. You've got R1, you've got FVG, you've got distribution, wherever that was. Distribution. Yep. Yep. Sure. Sure. Still there though. That's as far as I'm concerned. Yep. The 3 points make it touch. Yep. Guys, get your 15 out, 4-hour out, and just kind of start looking at stuff, right? Like you can't definitely say what's about to happen, right? So what am I watching? Let's get back to what we trade. What we trade is the little to no follow through event, which would be counter trend. Now, somehow I don't have my 8 EMA on here, oddly enough. Let me see. I don't know if I have enough. I think I can add one more on here. Let me see. And here's our KISS chart if you want that. SageFT's KISS. Eight EMA. Okay, it is on there. Good. Yeah, white line. All right, so we're just now getting above the 8 EMA on the 4-hour chart, and we got a lot of work to do for that 8 EMA to cross above the 20 and turn the 20 up on the 4-hour chart. Let's take a look at the 15-minute. Let me see if I can add the 8 EMA in there, and that will make it look saucy. Oop. Okay. All right. Well, bullish as hell. I don't know how else to say. Hey, dum-dum.
I'm glad I took the thing.
Seth short at the top. Yep. Golf clap, everybody. Good. Get the dum-dum out of the way. Now we can carry on. Yep. Good. I did that earlier. Good. Oh, that's awesome. Now, what I want to point out is look at how they went below this low-to-low trend line. I don't even know if that's a real trend line. Did it move? What? Hey, hold on. Oh, no, right there. Okay. It went below the low to low trend line. Then it said, thank you. To the tick? It needed your 2 contracts.
I still believe in that.
It's just going to be without you.
Faith, not data.
So what we would need on the 15, if you think about it, what we need is the grab or the sweep before we can short, which really, really showed its head Friday. Here. Is on a $300,000 account? Is it 10,000 drawdown? So what? How does that even make sense? The trailing drawdown is 66. Is it right though? Because it's moving. Oh yeah, I could do that. Oh. Is it real time? I never mess with it, so I don't ever. All right, you got a guy with a supply at 72, 1,000 times, 1,036 times. Oh, look, Fortune is telling us that there's going to be a massive stock market rally. Oh God, we should get long. Oh man. The VIX is at 20 and people are talking about the end of the world. NVIDIA at 105 and they're talking about the world ending. Are people high or not high enough? Something, yeah. What? What is it called? Apex? Okay. It's called something weird. Yeah, he's got 1,500 at 72. You can see him. He's got all you can eat at 72. Either they make it through it or they don't. Look. I've got 74 windows open here. Should I close one? Boring. Look at him. He's all you can eat right there. 72, 72, 72, 72. Look at him. Hit him. Hit him. He's like, oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you're going to give me a better deal? Oh, I think I'll wait. So look at this, folks. There's 2 ways to remove liquidity. It's showing you both of them right now. Do you see it? They can either hit market to buy the offer, or they can remove the offer. Do you see them doing that at 72? Hit a Y in the chat if you see it. If you don't, replay it. Just hit the VOD or just rewind your thing a little bit or write it down. Okay, now how do I see? Do I go to dashboard? Is that what it is? No. No. Eval charts. Oh, that's right, huh? Profit and loss 43.94. Balance 04394. Target active. This data updates at midnight. That's not going to help me. 74, 78. Look at it rip. Let's go. Let's see. Let me close my MES. 3, 2, 1. Boop.
Order filled.
78. He shoots. He scores. That was a big trade. All right, you look at him unloading at 78. All you can eat, baby. Look at him. He unloaded at 72. He's unloading at 78. Look at him go, folks. Look at him go. They are taking all the supply he can eat. Oh, this is a thing of beauty. Let's go. Good. Okay, now, Nick, we're going to play this for you.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy.
Everybody, we hit our targets. Relax.
No. Why won't you listen to me?
Chris, that's the best graphics by a mile. By a freaking mile. Let's go. That is so sweet. Oh, man. Did you get long or did you just watch it? Me too. Me too, man. Don't feel bad. Yep. All right. Batman's coming in.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
We'll be right back. We're going to go review why Seth just went short like a dum-dum. He's like, I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit. We'll be right back. 2 and 2. 2-minute timeout. Penalty. FOMO. I love the cut the mouse hand off, right? This is the FOMO penalty, right? Normally it's say tripping. FOMO. Timeout.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No.
And just to be clear, all out 78. All out 78. Ooh, 78 was the high. Good. Good. Saved myself 10 points on my car insurance. Nice. Nice. Now, that's a box. That's a box. You guys short? That is a box there. That's where you short. Your target was 65. Golf clap. Let me draw it for you. Yeah, bottom. Cover up. Bink. 26 ticks to the face. You take that 100% of the time. Because not only is our removal box the removal box, it is also the order block. Just south of us, the AQI is over 500. Look at this. Whoa. That's perfect. Perfect exit of 78. Now they're flushing it hard. So where do they take it? Well, you don't have any inefficiencies until, well, nowhere. I mean, they're all, I mean, we could say here, these would be your breaker blocks. You've got breaker blocks, order block, fair value gap right here. So that would be 50s to 53s. So do they get down another 10 to 13 points? We're going to find out. We are going to find out. What else we're going to find out is what music does Rev finally put in his ears after hours of having these on with no music? That's the next question. But here's the short. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back to VPOC. All right, we've got a new Mancini coming in. 54.57 is weak. 54.38 to 42 equals supports to keep 54.92 live. Thank you. It's already the 9th. Notice we're creating this massive 15-minute order block on the 200 simple. There it goes. There's the VWAP for the first time. Okay, there's your 57 Mancini at the same time. I do believe 57. He was talking about the VWAP. That was his 57 week. 57 week, 38.42 supports. It keeps 92 alive. Brian Breaker. This is the way, my friend. 2-minute fractals turned down, and anyone's short right up there above 62. Did you get any of it? We are still skew right. So that Mancini was obvious. That was Mancini. That was VWAP. First touch of VWAP. There was no doubt about that in my mind. Look at what the line on close looks like on the 15-minute 200. That's exactly what we talked about pre-market. Man, I wish I was sitting there for that short. I would have absolutely taken it.
Same.
Isn't that great, Steve? Isn't it great? It's how futures trading is supposed to be. It's supposed to be one contract per 50,000, not per 5,000. Okay? That's really how we have to think about it. VAL 51. If you're nice and red today, what are you and your coach working on to fix this, right? What's going on? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 52.50 target if you're short. I know, no, Phil. I'm too busy drawing it. It's kind of scary at the VWAP though. Hmm. No fill, so I'm going to wait. Put you in? I love it, except for I don't love the low that it just created. And it goes right through it. Yeah. Either and so either it pinpricks you,
or it's gonna pinprick me,
or it works perfect.
Now that we said it out loud.
It's at VWAP, so either they're gonna flush right through it, which they could. Do I need to be short? Do I need to be short this? I don't know. We're at the 200 simple on the 2 minute. Someone's got something going on at 56. I definitely wouldn't go long here if that makes you feel any better.
Yeah.
I would.
I'm still. Besides the little possibility of a frick. Feelings don't matter.
That's right. Oh yeah, same here. I'm FOMOing. I'm FOMOing all to hell.
Huge part of me that also wants to close it. So,
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Look at the graphic. Look at what he does. He goes along my little thing here, right? And then he falls, and then he has like a buy and sell thing. Watch this.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink.
Look, he's got the sage instead of being Batman. He's got the sage thing. Look at his bid and offer get cracked, right? He throws it. Chris. Oh my God, brother. I can't. It's too good. It's my eyes are watering. It's too good. He throws the bid and offer. I have to watch it one more time. Sorry guys. I just have to watch it one more time.
Oh,
watch this.
I got it from
He
here, guy.
throws. Watch where my cursor is, like right here. Watch this.
No.
Look, he throws the bid and offer. Look, he throws it. He's like, no, no. Let's go. I feel, and if you're wondering, I feel extreme FOMO right now. Extreme FOMO, right? That's why I keep playing that. It's so good. It's so good. I could play that like 100 times while I'm sitting here. Instead of pushing the sell button, I'll just push the Batman button or the Sage Man button. A lot of volume at 56, folks. It's really starting to accumulate. No idea what they're going to do with it. We are skewed right. We cannot deny that fact. There you go, Seth. There you go, Seth. 52 T1. If you're in it. And then all out like 42, right? So so you got two. So first target's 42, and then your final target is first target's 52, final target's Mancini 42. I mean, because you've already broke, right? So did 52 clear? Yep. 52 cleared, guys. Yep. Here's how I have it drawn for you. 52 is first target, then you're coming all the way down to 42 on your Mancini if you can get it, right? It'd be a perfect sweep area if that's what you're asking me. 47.
Okay. Now you're talking.
Yeah. Yeah, so 47 would be a perfect sweep. 42 was where everybody was playing, as you can clearly see. 166 times at 52. I meant 52 if I said 42. But I mean, that's also a pretty bearish bar too. But then again, we're at VWAP and they could be pinpricking. They could be starting to sweep. Do we have anything that they could be sweeping is the question. Yeah, right. So right here. But really down here at 47 would be the sweep. Because if they're just going to take it through the VWAP, what we're looking for is if it to come through the VWAP, then the David A trade fire, right? the 20 comes through and it's the next pullback. I mean, 42 is plausible. 43, 44. I am not in this short. I am not in this short. If you're in it, you've got first target hit at 52. The problem is your 15-minute is not out of the woods. Yeah, and that's at 48. The KISS chart's at 48. Seth is short. I feel extreme FOMO, everybody. Mr. FOMO man's going to come in and say,
No.
take a break, Rev.
No.
I can't short down here. I can't. This is where they could sweep. Now, if you're short from above, good. 52 is your target. And then 48.67 is your pivot. I have extreme FOMO. FOMO man just came in and slapped me. That might be the best graphics on any trading platform. I don't even care. Chris, we're going to put somebody get this guy an award because that is exactly what we wanted. Okay, you're going to have a VPOC shift coming in here. That's either going to pinprick the shit out of him or it's going to hammer him. Pinprick him or hammer him. So yeah. I'm taking the ladder of pinpricking people. I think that one tick right above it was ugh. I consider 56 your over under. 10,000 times 92.43. So now what we're asking ourselves, Are they collecting the inventory underneath the VPOC or not? I don't know. They could erase any one of these green bars instantly because they could be taking the supply above the VPOC. I consider 56 VPOC. Oh, because it's about to shift. Here it comes. Here it comes. Folks, they're playing games here. Reindeer games. 56.65. Book that call if you want to change your life. It only sounds like a sales pitch if you haven't experienced it yet. Once you experience it, okay, well, how would you like to imagine this feeling? Let's visualize something for a minute. Visualize coming in tomorrow morning and not guessing at all. How would that feel to you? Would that feel good? Imagine not guessing ever again. Reindeer games. And what is the name of that town? That's kind of a sweep there, a grab. But it's not enough to go long. I mean, am I supposed to? I don't know. Because, man, they came right into that order block. They came right into that fair value gap. Prince George, British Columbia. You should have a button that has nothing to do with trading. It's just funny. It gets everyone in a great mood. Sure. Sure. You guys tell me what you want that to be, and we'll do it. Pinprick. Show me. Survey says pinprick. Ding. Ding. Sure. Why not? Right? Old losing Rev wants to buy the VWAP. Does he get paid or not? Welcome back to 56. VPOC shift 56. Yeah, bottom. So 57 would be an ad, right? But you're already too heavy. Yeah. Mancini 57, excuse me. You might be good here, shorts. If you look at the breaker block, they just moved back into the breaker block, which is right here. One, you can pick which one, this one or this one. So here's your over under. Let me bring it over so you guys can see it. It's not big enough. You know, you need, yeah, that hammer has to have a huge wick. Hmm. 54, 57 weak, 54, 38, 42 supports, keeps 92 alive. I've got 57. I don't know what you got, my guy. Here. It's so trappy. This is so trappy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. It's so trappy. I just can't. There's no long, no short.
Hit my entry for 15 minutes.
Oh no.
So annoyed.
Oh no.
The pock is a tick off of my entry.
56 reclaim or claimed VPOC.
Close it for break even-ish.
Yeah, smash that like button if you like what you see. Folks, I wish there was some sort of narrative that told you that I'm up 74 grand like all these other cool influencers do on 20 accounts. No, sorry, I'm not. I have one account and I'm up over 100. Real trading. You know what I mean? There it is. 2 minutes, so this 15-minute bar closes. This is kind of critical. What do they do with it, folks? Do they take it to the pivot of 48.67 or not? If you're a member, go ahead and hit one of them stickers. Let's get this thing moving. Feel free to randomly gift memberships if you'd like. That supports the stream as well, everybody. We appreciate all the support you can get. This is a community-supported stream. Seth's happy.
Not yet.
52. Come on, 52. You need a little bit lower. There's the sellers. 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 Boom! There's the sellers. You bottom.
There he is.
Seth is holding like an effing champ.
I've looked at this trade so many effing times, and I know how far it goes.
Is that one tick off your stop? One tick off of his stop twice now, folks.
3 times.
3 times.
No,
Once.
Twice.
3 times a lady. Let's go. Okay, watch. There's your meridian threshold of your order block on the 15-minute time frame. Watch yourself to the tick. Watch yourself. Get risk-free, Seth. Pull that above that. You don't want it to go green now. So I think you should put your stop right above that little bar right there. Yep, right about 56.25. Lock it in. Good. 48.67 is your pivot. Yeah, no matter what, right?
And I took one off.
Good.
I'm holding for 49. Now it's going to hit 49.
Now it's going to hit 49.
I took one off for like
the 52, like you were supposed to. Good. Seth is about to score. Good. Okay, you've got 1,000 contracts, 1,100 contracts bid at 45. Hold if you got them. You bought them. Hold if you got them. Watch your 45s. Watch your 44s. Okay, 45's got 453, 4450's got 273, 4350's got 222. You've got 43's got 367. Okay, you've got a lick down here you guys can grab. Get risk free. Let's go, Jeff. Pivot. Pivot. Look at the 15-minute. Look how clean this is. It's either going to sweep right here where it's at 46, or it's not. Beautiful. Beautiful. They closed that bar on the pivot. Now, folks, do you think that that was a coincidence or that was actual planning? We'll never know. They say it's random. Folks, they say it's random. Now, remember, you're out of control of this. You have no control.
I'm just playing with this hand, and I'm just going to trail.
Your stop? Okay, so what would we trail your stop on? So you can have a stop at your VWAP, which they're probably going to come hunt. You can have a stop at your 8 EMA on your 15-minute, which is they could really hunt. Or you could have it on your 20 on close setting. Either way, you've got a really good one going here.
Good target, I'm going here.
42.39 Mancini. 48. Well, we're at pivot now. So do we sweep liquidity here and run to the top side? Okay, because this is the 12th time that we've touched it. Man, we got the best looking screen. I just, all these colors are just so perfect. This is a 2-minute chart, everybody. And so what we're looking at is, yeah, exactly. See, I have it drawn earlier. Look, I drew it earlier.
Oh, I'm talking about the one we just formed.
No, this isn't like any sort. This is just the area that I'm watching for them to sweep. So now look at it starting to reverse. So now either they're going to give it their all that they got. Perfect. I think it's going to come back to 53 and then figure out what it's going to do. Yep. They couldn't get the 45s, the 44s, or the 43s filled. Interesting. They really tried. Good trade no matter what, though, right? No matter whether you win or lose, it was a great trade. I'm going to say the over-under is right here at the top of this red bar. This is where they removed the liquidity to the downside. And that would be called what? Buy-side liquidity, right? Absolutely. If it, I agree. Yeah. So now decision point, yeah, is right above that red bar. That's where your stop is.
I just went above this. Yeah, I just moved it 55 quarter.
Golf clap for Seth, everybody. And think about old losing Seth trying to just grab the bottom at 50. Stop is 45.75, right? And so you're like, oh, I think it can go to 70. I think it can go to blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden it goes, and then you're red vortex. And you're going, what in the frick is happening right now? Good. Got in at 51. Ew. Yuck. Try not to do that too many times. Yuck. There's no discount in that price any way that you draw it, right? If we look at PD array, there's no. Oh, Seth, I think you're going to get your wish. You need a close of 48, Seth. Oh, that would slap these people around, wouldn't it? That's wishful thinking, isn't it? 49.75 over under by volume, 4,300 times. Uh-oh. That's a yucky bar for everyone. 48.67 is your over under, and they opened the bar at 48.75. Folks, what? What? Pivot 48.67. They opened this bar at whatever, 3/4 or even halves. Yeah, 3/4. Oh, here you go. Did you eat anywhere this weekend?
No. Panda after the river.
Oh, yuck. Actually, the panda here is not terrible for panda. Panda's gross, but what? So, all right. So on those ads, just if it dips just a little bit, take profit, because right now you're starting to add to a losing trade.
Yep, there it went.
And only losers add to losers. That's one thing to think about. All right. So, okay, over under 56. Draw your box.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
It hit your stop in reverse. All right, so the over under here is 56. The 200 is struggling to turn red on the 2-minute chart.
Order submitted.
You got a large bid at 45. You've got all you can eat right below 45. Okay, 44.25 T1 if you're short.
Order canceled.
I don't like any of this. Because I'm not in it. 15-minute looks like a train wreck that's just paused at the station. It's like, oh, hold on. We don't know what to do yet. Let's get a poll going here. Let's see if we're green or red. Okay, I've canceled my orders. I was offering 50 quarter, no fill. Here's how I have it drawn. There you go. There's your break, Seth. 44 first target, guys. 45, 44 first target. Okay, there's how I had it drawn. Seth's in, guys. There's your first target right there, Seth.
Oh, I got it.
Good, good. I tried to take it heavy too. If you
I
remember.
had it.
Okay.
Again.
Okay, good. Yeah, that was the right trade. 100% in every effing way.
Yeah.
This was absolutely the right trade. Look at this.
Mhm.
Everybody, look at your 15-minute fractal. Hello. I just didn't get filled. You're risk-free, right?
Yeah.
Good.
No, because I've added the worst price. But... Well, yeah, technically, yeah.
Because you've taken profit.
Taken. Yeah.
Good,
Yeah,
good, 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 good. Good, good. Yeah, they're leaning on the people trying to buy to open at the prior swings and pivot. Pivot. Yeah, a 50 quarter for me, no fill. First target, we have it drawn, 24 ticks at 44 quart. Ya bottom. Cover up. What a trade. Those of you that got it, absolutely Deutschne. I have it drawn. You can see it. Failure of 56. You see this? They couldn't break the box. Bink. And then short. Okay, good. Seth has 2 left. Remember, Mancini, 42.39. 19.14, one of those two if it breaks. Now, 44 to me is a huge number because there was a lot of contracts bid. Your next bid, 39. There you go. There you go, Seth. Now you're getting them. Seth's getting it, folks. Seth is getting it. Okay, you've got 42 to 39, everybody. Great job, guys and ladies. See, here's the deal. I know that the ladies are doing great, so I don't even need, like, great job, ladies. Again, standard modus operandi, if I'm saying that incorrectly. I didn't even mean to say that. Oh, God. Extreme FOMO. Extreme FOMO. Let's see if I can get help.
Wink. No.
Dude, I love this. I love this. I could watch that all day, Chris. All day. Except for that I really do have FOMO. Penalty. 2-minute FOMO. Oh my God. Maybe I'll put my gold watch on so I can look cool like all the other traders. What do you think?
When I added, it took away my first two.
Good. And so it hit your stop that you moved down, right? So what we want to on the first one that stopped you up.
Right. Yes.
And so what you want to look at is your stop was right above here, and really
I'd left it where it
the
was.
over-under is 56 in hindsight, right? You see it now, right? You draw the box. They one tick ricked the box, and then they dropped through the bottom side. That's why I was looking to short 50 quarter. I'm still going to walk away from my 2-minute timeout. Seth is still short. I'm going to leave the mic on. You know he's not going to move. I bet you Seth can't walk away while he's in this trade. You guys can talk with him. Trade with Seth. I love it. Let me sneak by you.
Yep. Oh no, you closed it.
Dude, bro.
spying on me?
still alive?
Barely. I mean, no, and not in the short.
Yeah, I see that bounced. Good, good. Okay, now draw your box. Box would be hitting first target. Okay, first target, 54.50. There you go. Hit on him. You guys see it? See the reversal? Man, this smoke has got me, my lungs so messed up, man. This thing's going now. You can draw your second box. Your 46.56, whatever that bigger one is. $50 points, 50 ticks, 12.5 points higher. So 67.50, 68.50. East of Omaha. Wow. I was going to bid 56, but imagine that. Right back to 56. Okay, they got the underneath the VAL, and they're like, oh, hold on. Thank you. $56. Stop of 43.25. $68.50 T1. Remember when Metallica went after Napster? Those rat bastards. I had Napster all loaded up on my damn business, and they said nope.
I have nothing wrong with Metallica going after
No, in retrospective, it all makes sense why they did it, right? For humanity. But remember when we just used to rip the music for free, and it was just carte blanche, just nice entry.
Thank you.
Seth Long from the bottom.
52.25.
You nailed it. He nailed it.
A little late, but yeah.
Well, you're on the next green over. Over, yeah. Beautiful, folks.
15 minutes looks beautiful.
He's in perfectly. Don't worry. Let's go, Seth. Ooh, Seth's getting paid on this one. Okay, so now, do you see how I've created bigger targets, Seth? So
50, and 74. 74 is under the halfway the top block. Y'all can't hear me. I'm sorry.
He can hear you. No, they can hear you. I was listening to the stream downstairs. You're just back here, right? And so what you can do, Seth, is when it's on this first one, just turn it up one. When you're back there, this is the gain.
Gotcha.
And then there's if you push this,
68.50, guys. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is gain right here. Okay, so now you guys can still hear me, right? 68.50 Seth's second, third, fourth, fifth target, whatever it is. So there's your first hint of supply at 63.75, 710 times. I am jealous of this one. Good one. Good. I love it. So market generated information. Perfect. Dalton and Dalton, right? How long? So think about the Dalton and Dalton work, right? The market generated information, market, whatever people call it. It's not on volume profile. It's on market profile, right? The A, B, C, D, hours, half an hour, blocks, whatever, right? The longer it spends, like when Seth was short at around the 58s, the longer it spent hovering right there, right? Yeah, So you can't move anything. You can't. Seth likes to move his targets, everybody. Tell him what happens. Everybody tell Seth what happens when you move your final target. Tell him. Chris Lewis, tell him. Here it comes. Wow. 1,000 out there at 67. You get stopped out and get pissed off. That's exactly what happens. You don't move your final target. You can't move your targets. Folks, in regular business, are you adjusting your prices on the fly once your product is on the showroom floor? You're not. The next dude ain't walked in to see if he wants that value. Listen, you may be selling the exact thing that he's been looking for his son for 6 months or his wife for 2 years. He just hasn't walked in the door yet. You going to move your prices around? Not yet. You can't, right? It's pre-planned. Before you put it on the floor, before you put your product on the floor, what do? You establish. No. Stephen, it's not an analogy. What are you actually doing? You know this answer. Stephen Fox, you personally know this answer. You've had 3 calls with me, right? You know what the answer to what my statement was. There was no answer, right? But the guy walking in, you're just keep your ES retail business running, right? You see how they just filled the fair value gap that they created on the 15? Dirty pool. Right now, only the professionals are making money. The weak players are getting very lucky. Let me just explain that to you before you forget it. Okay? The professionals are making money today. So if you're green, you bottom. You bottom. All right, there's a gifted membership. Who was the winner? Todd Yeoman is the winner of the gifted membership. Everybody, let's give it up for Eric Richardson giving us a gifted membership of 1 month. Todd, you've got some really funny emotes now. Enjoy, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. Are you getting the next green over red, and then you'll have its own? No. Okay, so now. Minute 20, there's a long time. Minute 15, long time for this bar to close. But we do actually have something that could be some sort of ad if you're in from lower like Seth is. This is going to be one of Seth's best trades. If he doesn't do anything, he's going to win big. Okay, first target is 68.50 or second target? Oh, okay.
I just hit my original first.
Mm-hmm. And so do you see how that so now do you see how you just gave them you that dude was right about to walk into your store and the person in front of him, you're like, oh bro, here, you can have it at 5s.
I tripped over myself.
That's right. That's right. You're tripping over dollars to catch nickels. And so this is what I went to hypnotherapy for, was holding this contract, holding this last part of it, understanding that if our work is correct, which more than 80% of the time it is. Now, so now the hard part is, I love how it paints that, by the way. That's pretty sick. Did you create that, or is that something else? I mean,
Order filled.
just the new stop. It's its own trade. Yep. It does. It's whatever you're going to,
One.
it's all the same. It's just its own trade. That's right. And who cares what it does? Yeah. Yeah. I think I did it with a micro, actually. I don't know what, yeah. Oh, why am I in the micros? So now remember, remember, you have just an average price, right? So think about that. That average price has nothing to do with anything. You're literally still down at your entry down here. No, well, FIFO, right? First in, first out. Perfect. Only based upon accounting, right? In your head, you're still short. You're still long coming down here. This one got stopped out to the tick. You rat bastard! I did it in a micro for some weird reason, though, and I did lose $12.50. What? Why was I in the micros? Oh, I was closing that last micro. So now this is a good lesson where, okay, so now it has nothing to do. Now, so ask yourself, that's just accounting. That's FIFO.
Right,
First
right.
in, first out. FIFO. You can
Because
set
you
Ninja
pulled
Trader to
off,
go.
but if it hits that, it just removes what it would have been anyway from the original.
It's just minus 10 ticks from the whole thing.
Right.
That's it. Yep.
Right.
To the tick, everybody. Yes, I got stopped out somehow with a micro, which I should have lost $112 as opposed to $12. The long, let me show you, is right here. The next green overtakes red. You get your fractal right below me. Right there. Boom. You're taking the next green overtakes red. Yes, it did stop me out to the tick. So what? The tick. Bink. Here's first target. Ya bottom. Right? That's what you say. That's what you say to the guy that's taking these off your hand. Ya bottom. It's that easy. So I do believe this is a pinprick. I was monologuing. This is what you guys pay me for, to monologue when I miss this perfect sweep. That's also a sweep, Seth. It's a hidden sniper sweep, if we would call it that. Right, folks? Okay. Now, here's the setup. Where's the order block? Where's the breaker block? Someone tell me where the breaker block is. Pay attention, Seth. Pay attention. Oh, yeah, pay attention. Someone type it in. 50, 25. I think he was in at like 52.25 or something like that. Okay, all right. So now, Seth, look at what Eric typed on the screen. Okay, so now look at the 1108, and you can even do the 3 bars. There's 1108 and the 2 bars in front of it, right? Okay, so watch this. Here's the breaker block. Okay, you could even say just the 1108, which is this one here. Okay, so now watch what happens. Okay, now all the ICT baggers are waiting for it to come back in here, and they're going to buy it. Folks, get ready. Sure. Yeah. You know what I mean? And it can even stop you out and bring it back, and we come right back in. But folks, I just explained 17 hours of Michael Huddleston's dribble in 12 seconds. Okay? Not even disrespecting the guy, right? Cool. Great work. Cool. Just draw a freaking box and stop talking, right? So there's the breaker block. So what you're looking for is the next pattern after it comes back into the order, the breaker block. Okay. You don't just buy it. You can. You buy it with one, then maybe wait for something to pop, because what if it goes right through it? Right. minute 29 till this bar closes on the 15 minute, and we're watching the over under is 67.25. Over under 67.25. Critical. If it closes above 67.25, watch out, shorts. Does it pinprick before it rips? We're going to find out. Let me show you how I have it drawn so you can see it on the 15 minute. Right? Okay, here's your order block. Okay, order block, fair value gap here. So look, this right here is your over under. Oh, the actual level, 67.25. So it'd be the low of the green bar before the big red bar. Do you see it? Perfect. Okay, we've got 15 seconds, folks. 15 seconds. Uh-oh. 15 seconds to Wapner. 15 seconds to Wapner. It would have to be a new buyer above 70. I mean, good Lord. And also the 15 minute 200 simple. At it now. Lester, let's go. So a pull back into the fair value gap of about halfway back, about 65.50 before they take it up higher. Because man, they literally just stepped on the throats of the shorts. What a grab though, huh? Look at the 47.50 grab. Yeah, but how do I get into it? Damn, man. I mean, this is in such premium price. God, I mean, if you're long from below like you, I get it. Okay. But well, you are, trust me, you just don't know it because you're thinking of the accounting. Yeah, that stop out, just because it moved your average price, that don't mean shit. You know what I mean? Who cares? You're in from low. That trade didn't work. Because if you look at that, it's going to be green. Big time green. The good thing is you're not looking at it. Answer. The runner becomes the runner again. The original's still in play. Yeah, and what was it, 78.50 or whatever we said it was? All right, here comes your first target of this trade if you're in 71.50, 71.75 or so. Start taking them out. They bought them. Send it to them, folks. Send them on down the river. Here's how I have it drawn. I didn't get filled. I didn't even put an order in. Here's your fill. Okay. And then you really want to just go Mancini for your trailer. Because well, if you have two, well, no, if you have two. Okay, so let's take a look. 78 to retake control. Now, I'm willing to bet we could probably look at the socks, and it's probably going to be green. Let's see. Oh yeah. They tried to sell it. So this is the 2-minute chart of the socks. Folks, you've got a big old Gappertino up here. 74 Mancini. I want to remind us all 74 Mancini. I am so jealous of you that are in this long, just like I missed the short, sweet mercy in the morning. Let's go. Now, if it prints 78, it is it has to just right. It has to go, 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 go. 74 is proving itself rather strong in terms of supply or a lack of demand as we push. But it looks like they're buying. I mean, these are not shoddy numbers here. You guys are beautiful that are long. Who's long besides Seth? Let's see it. G-Man, are you here? You fall off your chair with all that money. Look at the here's your next. Here's your target, Seth. Let me give you an actual target. Take a look at this. Here it is right here. Did we already say this? Oh yeah, that was 68.50. Okay, so now how do you make the next one? Okay, here it comes. Ready? Removal of the removal. Right there, 74. Okay, so now where did they remove it again? Go ahead. Do it. Do your thing. $82.75. And that's a hard target because you got no data above that, right? Unless this whole thing here. I would say 82. I would just say 82.50 because you have it on the chart. Because that's 1-to-1 removal. Now here's the only other one, right? And this is, folks, this would be absolute debauchery on the shorts. Ready? Here it comes. Ready, Seth? Removal of all the removal. Boom! 55.10. Yeah, that 82.75 is juice. Think about how much money you've made on 82.75. And you can't just pick and choose, right? You have to have two contracts to get to that 55.11. $78 reclaim. It would be a thing of beauty. Oh. Let's go. $74 even is your next target if you have any. Okay, and then you're going for Mancini. What'd you say, 92? He doesn't have anything above 78, as far as I see. Hey, have a great day, Reggie. Right back at that 200 simple. Another way you could do this, Seth, is you could start on the 15 to get more targets, right? That's another way you can do it. You can start splitting the differences. So 81.50. Perfect. Perfect. Seth swinging for the fences, folks.
I mean, I'm gonna trail. I'm gonna, when we clear above 80, I will trail up.
Because if you think about what he's saying, 78 reclaim, it has to smash it and then come back to it, test it, and then push. So you have targets around 08 to 11. And the worst thing you can do is mess with it, right? Perfect. Good. You start meddling with it, and you know what's going to happen. Mr. Jason, yo. That's a 4-hour pinprick there. So on the 4-hour, we have to draw this box, right? I mean, like, undoubtedly, where did I take my line thing? Here it is. Okay. There's no way. 92 points? If you close right here? No, but you're green today, right? Or do you know?
If I close it,
Okay, I see.
if I let it come back through my thing.
The good thing is that stuff doesn't matter because you're in this trade
Right,
now.
exactly. But I was just saying, I'm not up like a stupid amount of money by any means.
But remember, when you hit that 400, you need to pay attention to your profit because when you get to 400, what you got to do is if you get over it, you have to move that stop to where you don't lose, you don't go under the 400. And then you can do whatever you want. You can trail it, you can do whatever you want. I might not get another trade here, folks. I did hit a banger though. I mean, I did get the first crack here. I got 55, 75 to 78. Oh, thank you. That's 20 points. Thank you. I'll take that. I will take that. Thank you. You need one big push, don't you? Seth needs one big push, folks. So here we are at the order block on the 2 minute at the well, yeah. Not only are we at the order, we're at the order block, fair value gap. This is the decision point for the longs. I'm up $105. Let's see. I think Davey, look at this. You got me beat by $1, buddy. Yeah, I didn't get a couple. There's a couple no fills for Sage here. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, let's end the poll at 80% green, folks. Oh my goodness. Let's go. $78. Bulls must recover 78 to retake control. 54, 38, 42 fails. We sell to 14 again. I'm going to test something with the MES here. And I am okay to get smoked. I am okay to get smoked here.
Order canceled.
I want to do it with one contract, though.
Order filled.
Yeah, it's been a wonderful day. I just see the thing is, I just don't know where my stop goes. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's supposed to be directly above here. So, yeah, no, I mean, this is bullish as hell. That's why I'm doing it with a micro. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. Test them testing something here. Okay, and the target is 43.50. Oh yeah, you're gonna here comes your 80s. 80.50 is my stop on my one contract. It's gonna make you over $400. So I don't see why you wouldn't, you know what I mean, and at least move your stop up because the big decision point here. It's got to close. Here's the deal. This 2 minute, you got 15 seconds. It has to close above 77. If you get a close above 77, you've just flushed out the last FVG. just like we did on the 15-minute chart, exactly the same way. Okay, there's the close at 78. So now you're going to have the buyers step in on the 2-minute, and you're going to get some lift off here. There you go. All right, so buyers are in. Now, did you see what I meant by once you get a close above this 77, it's going to jam it, because this just failed completely, right? That's why I was testing with a micro, just so you guys all understand what I was doing. I was selling the fair value threshold, right? Micro, test. Now I'm only up 77, 79. Uh-oh. All right, see you, Isaiah. All right, Todd, see ya. I guess I was supposed to wait for some sort of move. I think you're going to get your 9150s. Well, here's the deal. You can either trade your process or you can trade your P&L. Take your pick of which one it is. And you got to make that decision because you're 13 points into the good on your ad. So that means you're
If we ignore that process-wise,
perfect. Okay, so then what are you supposed to be doing then? Perfect. Yep. You could put your stop at lower Keltner. Put the Keltner channel on there. Look at where it's at. I mean, it's way down there, but I mean, if you really want this to get to 92, yeah. Yeah, Seth is in like 28 points or something like that from his original core. His core position is plus 28. So now that's not dollar cost averaging, right? That dollar cost averaging is when it goes down, right? When you add to a trade correctly, you're trading like a professional trader. That's how it's supposed to be. Just like that. It's got its own zip code, area code. It's got the whole 9 yards. Yep, you're seeing it right. Okay, 78.25 over under now. All right, let's go ahead and get the Twitter review going here. All right, traders, it's been a fantastic morning. Hope everybody did as well as we did. I am just small green this morning as I have just been doing a little bit of testing and just a little bit of small trading. I got a couple no fills. Otherwise, I'd be very, very green because we caught this long here. I just got a no fill at 50 quarter, I believe. 50 quarters where I was bidding no fill. So, needless to say, today was a wonderful day in the live trading desk. If you want to come see us Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon on the YouTubes, just go ahead and search the live trading desk with SageFT, and you will see my smiling mug right up in that business. All right, what we saw early on, and you can't see it now. It looks this way now, but it's not the way that it was. Is we had skew right. Right, we have it drawn. Right? Just leave the arrow there, bring it back. Skew right. So therefore, they have inventory to get rid of. There's kind of a sell here at 78.25. You don't want it below 73. Otherwise, actually, I think they'll pinprick 73 and then pop it. But just, yeah, don't move your stop, whatever it's going to do. But you do have a sell signal here. All right, so what we saw, folks, was absolute perfect textbook range-bound trading in every way. It allowed us to remove the removal of liquidity. It was absolutely perfect. It allowed us to capture profits on the way up, on the way down, and then right back on the way up. It was a thing of beauty. I've got Seth behind me here. He's long from down here in the 52s. Perfect trade. He added here, right? He's still long from, he's still long. He's going for Mancini 92. All right. So it was a wonderful morning. Once the if you look right below me here, once the 2-minute fractal flipped, once the 8 EMA and price went above the 20 and turned it green. Notice that just because we were under the 200 simple, which you can see here, it didn't change it red. Big red flag for the shorts. The computers are not taking new inventory lower when it does this. So if we go back to the 11:30 hour, you can see what happened. It flipped the script on the shorts. Shorts got clipped. They could get clipped again as this thing pushes back up. If we go up to the larger time frame, here's what we can see. Here's the 15. Here's the 4 hour. Folks, you love it when I say it. That's a lot of green bars. So what we're watching on the upside is the open of this bar here, which claims to be 95.75. Have a great day, Jeffo. Okay, to find my 100 level trades, if you want to see my basis of my trading, go ahead and head on over to SageFT.com. Go ahead and grab the game plan. The rest of you, I'm going to see everyone tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., ending a little bit green. I will probably keep trading throughout the day. Seth and I probably hang out for a little bit here and see how his trade works out, which I think he's going to get his 92s. Okay. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Good night.